Hello. Hello everybody and welcome to this stream, Leopardin Vibe stream. My name is Sergey. Me and my brother Alexander together we make the game called Leopardin Vibe and this game development streams. So welcome in. Last time we've been playing like the Gothic, for those who like saw us. But also we are the game developers. So our journey started as like the Gothic remake makers. And here we are making our own game. So this is like the in general about the game dev. Okay. Oh, wait a second. Oh, plus I will show you the reveal trailer. What's going on here? Curious about what this game is and who made it? Let me tell you all about it. Hello? My name is Sergey and my brother's name is Alexander. We are indie game developers and we are creating a game called Leopardin Vibe. This is our like a dream project and we are really excited to share about it with you. Leopardin Vibe is an immersive simulator inspired by synthwave and 80s aesthetics. And in this game, really the creativity and freedom come first. For example, want to relax? We have a sandbox game mode with really no objectives and limits. Craving action? Jump into classic shooter game modes with dynamic combat. Love racing? Organize arcade-style races with your friends. Team up with players. Dive into social dynamics. Solve challenges. Outsmart your rivals. That's not all. Leopardin Vibe lets you create your own worlds. We have a built-in map editor, modding support, and even a programming language, so you can bring your ideas to life right in the game. Leopardin Vibe is a game where you can customize everything to your liking. The interface style, the atmosphere, the vehicles, and even the game rules. And best of all, it supports VR and multiplayer. You can not only play, but also create unique sessions with your friends. And you know what's the best part? The game is free. No microtransactions. It's our gift to everyone who loves creative freedom. But to keep the project growing, we need your support. We are completely independent developers, with no investors. The entire game was created out of pure passion. If you'd like to help us, consider subscribing to our Patreon or Boosty. Your contribution will help us add new content, improve the game and grow the community. This is just the beginning. If you like the idea, tell your friends, share this video or support us on a Patreon or Boosty. Every step you take is a huge help for us. Thank you for watching this video and see you soon in Leopardin Vibe. Bye. Here. Okay. So this was it. Let's go back to work. So off stream, I was giga busy with restoring like the progress system, quest progress system. So I hope I will make things like ready, but I'm not sure. I think I will not be able to deliver the update tomorrow. So anyway, today we continue building the, restoring the quests. So, what was done? Previously I had like the actors with like the separate logic, so I have the actor for like the game, for the dialogue itself, which contains like the very specific basically this works as like the database and like as the logic like runner. And the actual dialogue logic, I mean, like for the dialogue, like quests, all this kind of stuff. This was a separate actor, which contains like the logic, you know. I build the dialogue every time when we started, like according to like the game progress, something like that. And what happens if we press like this certain like replicas. I decided to get rid of this system like a little bit. I decided to get rid of the actor system, and now I'm using like the object system. So basically I moved all this stuff to objects, and yes, I will have like just two. Basically the system stays the same. I initiate the dialogue, check the logic, build the dialogue, press the specific replica, and again the dialogue goes on. Okay, this all works in multiplayer, so I decided to redo this thing. So far, like before it's not too late. Redo all like the quests, all this kind of stuff. So now we will be able to have like multiple quests at the same time. Like quests, basically multiple quests. So yes, this was like the reason. Previously we got like only once at a time. So this at a certain point I decided this is like inconvenient. And plus I want to have a little bit of C++ in this system. So I mean by that, just at least like the default variables of the like data storage, like of quests, something like that. So in a whole, this was like gigantic back-end work, and I'm on like almost finished with this thing. And today I just like continue. Like it's more like just like the routine copy and paste job, transferring like the quests and replaying the quests, you know, all this kind of stuff. So if you want to got some spoilers here, you're welcome, and enjoy the co-working stream, so something like that. And well, yes, this is what I think I can tell you for now. So what next? Again, I need to copy this thing. So I just drop this thing on the second monitor. Exit. Get rid of this stuff. Next. Next. Okay. What next again? There is like nothing really here. No, I need to clean my desk. Maybe. So what's next again? Again. We play the same replica. Oh my god. Next again. And update replicas. So I have my own custom dialogue system. I will show you in a minute. And plus, got some changes here. So save game. Let's save game so we get rid of this stuff. Let's start. My transform is in the wrong place. We'll fix that. So just imagine like we are back here in the correct spot. So this is like the beginning of the game. So we set the palms. Now I have fixed like the jitter, like no more like stutter at the very beginning of like the spawn and stuff. Like the back was I spawned these things like 4 times. I was like I need to make sure, you know, just logical problem. So here we are. My name is Vibe Assistant. For years now I worked as a personal assistant to players. Players are the passionate creators and shapers of the vibe. The Lipožny vibe is growing and updating constantly. Since the beginning I've been welcoming new players, and here you are. You are now the creator of your own Lipožny vibe. I can wait to see your talents. May I know your name? Ah yes, this is like the new feature I decided to add. So you like previously I took like the name from your like Steam page, something like that, Steam account. But now I've decided you will be able to like enter your own name, you know. So if in case if you don't want to share your Steam page account, or for some reason I will be able to make this thing like cross-platform, you will have your custom name. So I have the name Player 0. This is like pure for replication. So this will be me, Player 0. Okay. And let's continue. What's okay, game path. This thing needs to be fixed a little bit later. What next? So we press this thing and this goes like what next, and we will play the replica what next. As soon as this thing finished, we will show like what next again, and exit and hide the what next, and set this as condition to be like active, like new condition to be active. So welcome again to the Lipožny vibe, player 0000. Players like you will shape the vibe into the beautiful thing. I think it's full of possibilities. Together we will explore the Lipožny vibe and create the world of calm and connection. But first we should go into our avatar customization before we jump into things. We need to activate this trigger box using vibe points. You earn it by leveling up experience. By leveling up with experience you get by interacting with the world in any way. Talk to someone, touch something, taking a moment, it all counts. Every little action helps you grow. The world is alive and it's listening. Okay, what next again? Just activate the trigger box nearby and pick whatever style suits your vibe. Just activate. I'll be back. Alright, I'm always here. Goodbye. Good, so the dialogue works. I don't see like the trigger box, so I need to fix my trigger box, and plus the dialogue text. This is like my old kind of like bad habit. I was writing like in the Pascal case. So it's like UnrealEngine like habit. And by the way, let's check is this thing will be there? I don't know why this thing is like here. I don't know why. So this should be, so this works, but this should work like at the very beginning of this thing. So I'm just like, I guess I'm gonna be like giga focused on making the things. Character customization active. Character customization active. Weird. Let's get rid of the save files and check what's going on here. So it says like go by default, so like hide, yes. Got here, so this thing is like finished and this thing is like not started. Character customization. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Character customization. So make this thing like this, active, and the rest goes here. Hidden. Still hidden. Still hidden. Okay, apply. Let's go. Chat. What next? So this should be visible. Hidden. I'll be back. Yes. So yes, it works. You know, just slowly move everything back. So, what happens when you press this thing? Let's go. First thing first, let's clean this stuff. Area. Delete. Instigator area. Delete. Delete. Deprecated. Compile. New state. So yes, this is it. Save active. Save active quests. Get host their controller. So basically this is exactly the same thing. Why I put this thing like this? Okay, anyway. So yes, first area activation. Completed. Next I have area area character customization. Let's name it like character customization. Character customization. Okay, I will rename these things like welcome. I will leave them as it was before, 1 1. This goes to 1 2. 1 2. The area name will be more specific. Welcome character customization. Okay, area customization. Wait, what? Character customization. Let's set the character customization to completed. Get rid of this thing. Have the achievement, add the achievement, character customization. Yes, character customization. Character customization, good. Let's remove all this like nonsense, duplicated stuff. Yes, I removed like these inputs, so I need to remove them from the rest things. This trimmer relay might be optimized for the Gothic next time. Like so far, like I jumped to this thing like today, really fast. I decided to check. I mean, like, well, maybe not check, but add the graphic settings parameters, like so I could change them on the fly. And eventually I have built like the system to see like what are like the current graphic settings, and turns out everything is like set on Epic by default. I thought this should be like something like medium or something like that, because I really don't need such high-end thing. Will not, because no preset set, glitch storm. So I've added like, how much, like 3 maybe, yes, 3 parameters. Let's put them on the low, and in some way the performance like already like greater. So I have left just like 5 more parameters, something like that. So overall, the make the game vibe takes a lot of time and effort, because of like the game editor and multiplayer. If it was like maybe just a regular game, we probably would be already like making like the playtest, like public, like streamer this, streamer that. Yeah. For some reason we do this thing twice. This is like not really good sign. Not really good sign. I need to split them. So like this like way lesser than it was before, but still. Name. Yes, now we see. Now we see this thing. Restart. So what are these things? Dialog. We are enabled. Can get player. Whatever. Next time, someday. So yes, it works. Good. So what happens when we need to like request welcome? Where? Yes, this is like my old logic. Just move this thing back. It's right here is the reference. Character customization. When this thing completed. Oh my god. When this thing completed, I'm gonna take this thing, set this thing as finished, completed, and here we go, like we go into the next state. Selected. No. Character customization completed. Walk to the beach. Walk to the beach. So this thing is like walk to the beach is not started. We set all these things. Okay, one more time. So this is like we see this thing. This is not finished yet, so we are not ready to go to the beach. Again, one more time. Yes, annoying a little bit. So we don't have enough of like data, so let's cheat a little bit. Oh yes, the UI needs to be finished as well. So let's set something like more representable. The morning. Yes. So select this. Apply. So what we got here, this thing is like finished and walk to the beach is ready. So what's going on? Why this thing like still lags? This is like fascinating. So this is like fascinating. This thing still lags, but I'm sure I have fixed this thing. So this is like really something fascinating. And plus, yes, achievement. So let's restart. This is like really fascinating, like what's going on here. So we see like this thing here, the palms, everything is good. Everything is good. By the way, graphics settings. What's going on with my UI? We got here. We got nothing. We got nothing. Yes. Anyway, this thing like exit, automatic exit. Automatic exit. So in case. So the bug fix works. So next, dialogue. Character customization completed. Yes. Where is our dialogue? Oh, dialogue, and we just move this data. So let's check next condition. This thing completed. Next condition. Walk to the beach. Is this thing is like not started, like not ready yet, so we play the replica as like, oh yo man, nice choice, nice choice, this one. And after that we show the replica. Which one? We will call like show and hide. Show and hide. Show or hide. Dialogue lines and update, yes, at the very end. So we hide just in case, just a regular. Oh yes, I have them. Yes, here we are. We hide what next again. And we show exit, go to the beach. This thing. Good. And yes, and let's make the change here. So when we speak this, and we set, yes, we set set quest progress at the very end. We set So we set the walk to the beach as active. So we kind of like ready. So when this thing is active, we just simply... Okay, so let's do sequence here. We just simply go to show us the replicas. Yes. Walk to the beach. Let's check the quests. Walk to the beach, active and not started. There's gonna be like this. Okay, exit, go to the beach, the actual replica to set. Exit, go to the beach. What we got here? Exit, go to the beach. Ooh, so Houston, we got some things to do here. This is like my old system. Yes, I basically set this thing as like ready, blah blah blah. Play the dialogue, and yes, here we are. I move AI towards like to the beach. Yo, hello everybody. Welcome to the game dev. The Synthwave Plus Art Deco, the sandbox. Customization, and a lot of customization, multiplayer, storyline. So we start the game like basically with like emptiness. I'm just like quick recap for those who just joined me. So like we start the game with empty, and we develop this game like on the fly, so like, and customize this thing. So like for example, so still I like just pretended that I spawned like at the very top of the game. So we start like this, like our initial house. We got like nothing, and we start like customize this thing. So like for example, we can select like what should we like put here. Like for example, let's set the pink palm, or if you don't like it, you can like go and fully customizable like mode, like make this thing like all something like blue and like something like that. Yes, basically any color. So let's select the pink, and here we are. And now we build like the palms and something more. So we need an energy. As for the energy, yes, again, let's cheat a little bit. Give us the energy, this thing and that. Interface, by the way, interface as well. Everything is like it can be giga randomized. So like for example, just pressing like the buttons, and here we are. We got like the custom interface. Yeah, of course you can make this thing like manually, like put any like values, colors, something like that. The same for the atmosphere. So we have changed like the atmosphere. Sure, cool. We can put like the random atmosphere, or we can select like the pre-made presets. Training bus. You know, something like that. And the again, like create like the presets, pre-made, again press like the random buttons, set something like post-process, you know, basically this is like the Photoshop for your own like style. Het TJK, yo, welcome. Glad to have you back. How are you? What a cool dev. Oh yes, thank you. Now we have the style, we have the vibe. So, glad to have you here. So I'm back, and I rewrote all my system. Yeah, my fancy is gone, so I'm free my cave again. Been a while. Like gone, you mean like she's like she went to shopping or what? Like this sounds like like this can be interpreted in different ways. So yes, I'm glad that you just like could just relax and have fun. So I'm still in my cave. Yes, I was like all this time, like maybe you remember, maybe you know, maybe you remember. Like I was trying to make my own engine as experiment, so this gave me like a lot of like new knowledge about how UnrealEngine works, so I can make these things like way more better. And now I know why this like ghosting effect exists in the games, all this kind of stuff. And I finished like rewriting my dialogue and quest systems, so I combined them, and now we can have like any amounts of quests at the same time, and all the dialogues they like dynamically adapt to the quest system, and basically they like you can have multiple dialogues and they will recalculate themselves inside of everything else, like inside of themselves, and you know. So like the price for that is I had to like break everything one more time, make these things like more in C++, at least like the basics, and now I'm just like make sure everything like I compile everything back together. So this is like kind of like what we are working right now. So yes, this is like awesome, like the new dialogue system. This works nice. We can skip the dialogue. Now we can enter our name. Our name. Boom. What next? Keep this thing back. And yes, we continue like building like this the system. Like oh my god, this looking so good, so good. So I'm just like walk through these things one more time, see my old code and apply to the new code, and yes, everything in this thing. Been a while. She's back in Germany. She's back in Germany. I guess you have some sort of like she visits her relatives, something like that. So yes, good. Actually, I have discovered like the best case scenario. What are the relationships? Like what's the perfect relationship? The scientific method, you know. Again, of course, this is like the scientific method, but it's like the human relationships. This is like really complicated thing. But overall, the brain can have like only in three like ways how to have a rest, like to have a sleep, and to enter like periodically into like default state. Default state, this means like you like walk in like physical activity, watch like the beautiful, like the landscape, like the nature, like the wall. You just do not do any like thought process, like branches, true, false, true, false, true, false. Should I set this? Should I not set this thing? Should I act in this way? Should I not act this way? If he or she will be like I don't know, sad because of this or not, like, you know, if you like when you do not do all this kind of stuff, your brain can physically have a rest. So some people say this is like the inner peace, but overall this is like the place where you don't have to pretend not to be yourself. So this is like in very short like philosophical way. 5.8 looks fine. Yes, 5.8. Yes, like there was like there's like the rumor that they will bring back the 5 point. They will bring the 5.9, but who knows? Who knows? 5.8, like so far, it's okay. 5.589. However, this has like really interesting bug, at least for me. So I used like a word partition system, and like I load the stuff like on the fly. And with the stuff, I also load the nav meshes. In 5.8.1, the Epic, they decided to add the check mark to set as true by the default, to get rid of any nav meshes if you're using like the word partition. Because why? Sure, why not? Because of that, I had like no navigation working, so it was like yes, occasionally they just gave me the Epic Games, they give me like what's going on, like these crazy moments, like when I was like, why the replication is not working, like why like everything should work, like there is no way this cannot work, but it's still not working. And how did I fix this thing? I just click enable replication, like I click disable replication and click enable this thing back, and everything starts working, you know. This was like my fix. So yes, sometimes Epic, like they change these like check marks and like the cache system, like oh my god. So I was again like the victim of this cache system. House is still in construction, can't let her stay here. Oh yes, like the winter is coming, like nowadays, like the weather like getting colder. Yes, it's not really healthy for like to stay at cold, you know. I don't know. So I hope everything will be just fine, you know. I worked like with my father like these couple of days, also like fixing like the roof. We used like the how this thing called, Ruby Roid, but not just like that. So yes, the metal roof is like kind of like pricey for us. It'll be fine, man. I enjoy my time doing fine, man. Like you. Thank you. Thank you for your kind words. Being happy and not feeling alone. Oh. Oh yes. Oh yes. I'm glad I can give you the company. I'm always here, like making this stuff. Congratulations, style unlock. Your wipe is officially iconic. This is the wipe. You can customize this port to match your own unique style. If you want to switch the wipe, the wipe configurator tool can make that happen. To change anything, you need RAM, energy, and wipe points. Just interact with the world player. Oh, this is my name. Yes. Epoch the wipe offer many ways to replenish these stats. Oh yes, by the way, we can like do this stuff. For now, let's check out the beach. Sure. Let's go to the beach. And yes, we can press this thing, but this physically does nothing. So let's make sure that we have the same dialogue. Let's go to the beach, and yes, this does nothing. So we need to make this thing work. I'm not sure, like, are you like kind of like temporarily, like she's temporarily in Germany? I have, maybe I'm just like imagine things, like it feels like just a little bit like a small slit or what? Okay, I'm just like curious. I love making like solving like the puzzles. If it's not something you do not want to share, it's completely valid. So, exit, go to the beach. Walk to the beach. So I need to play the replica. Replica, exit, follow me. So when the replica finished, I need to get these. I need to get these macros and move like the character to a certain position. So easy. This is gonna be easy. Get character reference. So macro library. Can I? Yes, I can grab. You know, sometimes the macros, they cannot be like just simply like copied, something like that. So I grab the Vibe assistant. I try the best I can to use like the soft references, you know, to clean the memory. However, it feels like interesting to me in the way that I already have like this thing is already like the soft reference. Maybe I can like just ignore the stuff and use the hard reference, like the rest of the hard references. Maybe. Get quest coordinates. Oh yes, nice. Valid. Yes, we get the beach spot, and we need server AI move to this place. And after that, close the dialog. So close dialog and move AI to. But we cannot just copy like this. I mean, well, we can, I guess, but okay, we can. I'm making like these wrappers because of like the world context. For example, like this get quest progress. I have like the library, function library, which tracks like the quests. Basically, I go to my game state. Oh yes, by the way, these debug things, we can get rid of them. I go to my state, game state, and I just read the data. But but in order to like, since I'm working like on like the lowest level here, like on the objects, this needs to have like the world context. So I usually put like the dialog reference as the world context. And I just don't want to have like a lot of like these references. So maybe we can use this thing for now. So if this everything is valid, we just character reference, this reference, move to this point, close the dialog, and like the last trick. So what's going on here? Okay, world context. Yes, this is it, the world context. So I need to get actor of class. So I can make like the world context, make this thing this soft reference. I'm right now thinking about, should I make this thing like as a soft reference or the hard reference? Like I like this thing, like this soft like overall this is like the good tone to have like the soft references. However, it's like overcomplicating things. Like for example, I'm grabbing like the character, which already is like in the memory, so I don't need to like async this thing. Like I can just like grab this thing and let's go. So, and in some way this like any dialogue is kind of like working with like the AI already, so it should be somewhere in the memory, you know. I don't know, I will use the soft reference still for the sake of like the clear memory. For example, I have the situation, like I have the quest, later there'll be the quest where I grab the current dialogue, like the AI we speak with with whom we speak, and plus I also like ask like this AI to go there, another AI to go there, and this another AI, there is like the certain like conditions. This AI could be spawned or could not be spawned. So this is like the branch thing, you know. And if I set this thing AI to be as a hard reference, so no matter what, this AI will be in the memory, whenever this AI goes or not goes. So this is like the waste of like the memory. So I will make this thing as like the soft reference. So when I need, I will load this stuff. So I have the replica finished, yes. I've created like this separate blueprint micro based on like the dialogue logic. So this is kind of like has the connection to this specific actor. And let's create like the new macro. Basically I just like copy this thing. So, and how can we call this thing? Get character reference. So there's going to be object as not just object. Let's make the character main and as the soft reference. World context gonna be the dialogue reference, and we got like this, like the character. Yes, valid, not valid, and let's get the character reference. Character reference. Why this thing is like red, not sure, but I guess this is like some sort of bug. Get character reference. I got two of them. Yes, correct. This one is correct. So wipe assistant. So compile successful. What is this? Dialog Vibe Assistant welcome. What is this? What? Async load asset. Oh, classes. Async load class. Why you giving me an error? Huh. I'm super confused why this thing like works and not works at the same time. So yes, this requires to have like the world context. This requires pin world context, but we have the problem. This not let us to get the pin. This is like the problem. This is the problem. Like, we don't have the pin here. So, we will not go to C++. Okay, we will sacrifice this thing, like, for now. We will sacrifice this thing in, like, yes, and this one does not work as well. Pin world context must have the connection, like we need to have like the duplicator of this function, which will be able to have like the pin, something like that. Okay. Okay. So get character ref. We will make the hard coded. Get actor of class I have a question for myself. Should I make all actors of class or only one actor of class? What's the difference? It's just like the playthrough, like playground. Maybe I will be able to call like any amount of like the Vibe assistants, and I can make them all go into the one place, all clones. Or maybe we can have only one, you know. World context is gonna be like this one. Okay. Character main. Actor class. Character main class. Character main reference. Character class. Character reference. We'll use one for now. What's going on? this make this thing as a pure. So get character reference. Why persistent? Okay. This spot get area coordinates are the same, kind of like the same. We can add is valid, but it should always be valid. Like it always should be valid. Get area. If not valid, we just close the dialog. Get area coordinates. Get quest area coordinates. Get actor of class again. Quest main class quest plus context dialog get area reference. What? Get area location coordinates. So yes, we got this thing. Area name and the coordinates. So this can be like boolean. Yes, we can have like coordinates and the boolean. So the boolean will be like, is this thing is valid, just in case. Valid, and this goes to like result true and the coordinates, otherwise false and the 0. Get area, get quest area coordinates. This is not gonna be like the pure. So quest vibe, beach spot. This is not gonna be a pure because we have like multiple outputs. And this one. Good. So, yes, character reference. I forgot about this thing. I will get rid of this like valid because I know 100% I have this character as a valid, but the bless and the curse of the pure things that they like fast, but they have to be like recalled over and over again. So this thing I call this function. I get actor of class, and at this point I also get actor of class. So I just do like just tiny micro like CPU work for no reason. So like I just plug this thing here. So I will call it only one time at this specific point. And this thing is actually like I also know that this always gonna be like the true. So I just like ignore this stuff. Let's go and check. So the AI should walk to this spot. Let's go to the beach. All right, follow me. Yeah. but like we got like some sort of like the issue when AI arrives, like we have no like other like logic here. Let's go to the beach. All right, follow me. And he tries to walk to the beach. Yes, and eventually we need to like write this thing to like our data. So AI at this point should be, and we now should show like the rest of this like the game, like the code. So good. Like event on arrive. This is it. Arrive on the beach. So my back to my quest dialogue. Where are yes, dialogue deprecated. This one. Event on arrive. When I arrive, I said like this. Like previously, I said this as event as completed, and next time the AI will be spawned at this point, and we will continue the conversation. So I need to have these things, bind myself to these things. So let's go to dialogue vibe assistant. Hey Sergey, what about you, man? How it's going? I was really stressful. Like I don't know, like these weeks in some way. It's stressful. I mean, like I put myself in a very like harsh conditions in terms of like work and like other mental like worries. So it's way better now. It's way better, but still got some problems. Most of like the thing I have accomplished is to like making my own engine just a little bit. It's still like let's say it's not there yet. No, not in any cases. But it's now more like my hobby on the background. So maybe I will like when I have everything is in order, I will be able to continue. Like so far, this like what we got so far. We can like scale this thing, like set the frame rate, change the shader resolution scale, and make some changes in the background. I don't know, like all this kind of stuff. Previously there were some objects on the screen, like the Suzanne 3D model. It's not there yet already because I'm like working on like the rewriting like the hard-coded stuff to just kind of like one function thing where you'll be able to download all like the assets into like the engine, and this thing works in the entity component system. So the entity component system, this will be in Unreal Engine in 2 years. So I'm just I decided to work with it for a while, and it's kind of interesting, you know. It's nice. Still too early to make any conclusions, but it's kind of like nice. So you have like some sort of like the construction, you know, and you just like grab the blocks on top of these things, and you will be able to build the many cool things, you know. Anything I can help? Like so far I'm worried about like the sanctions stuff. I don't know, all this kind of stuff. I'm kind of like curious, will I be able to get like any payment from the Twitch and all this kind of stuff. So soon, very soon I will be able to like to draw things from the account, and I'm curious what's gonna happen. Like, will this work or not? So the best thing, like so far, is just like support me on the streams. You know, just be on the stream. Maybe, you know, hit this like buttons, maybe subs. Who knows? It's not just like you know, the thing that you have to do it. It's just like I will be able to check the things a little bit faster to know am I be able to earn just a little bit from these things or not. This is like the only thing, that's one of the million things that worried me. As for the rest, I'm kind of like I'm reducing like the scope of the work, because I have found myself in a constant like kind of like burnout. It's really complicated to write your own engine and work on the game at the same time. So I decided to focus on Unreal Engine a little bit more. However, like the thing I have learned like while making my own engine is just like wow, it's just like the whole new universe. It's just whole new universe. Like, I now understand why Epic they do this and that stuff in a certain way. Like, maybe I will be able to make my own engine, but this will take like for a couple of years. So yes, just support me on like with your like vibes, with your mood, presence on the stream. You know, this helps. I would say this definitely helps. So wipe assistant. So this stuff, we get rid of this thing. On arrive. On arrive. We'll be waiting for it. One engine crash I wanna be. So yes, like making your own engine is it's fascinating, you know. It's fascinating because you kind of like yes, you still like you have no idea what's going on, but you still kind of like fully aware about what's happening inside of your code, you know. This is kind of like a strange feeling. I picked the Vulkan because this is like the technology of the future. Unreal Engine works on Vulkan and DirectX 12. So like for the next 10 years, this is gonna be the most like high-end thing. Plus EKS system, I also like I integrate like the open source like system flex. Well, it's kind of like interesting. Yes, like now I understand like how the graphics works, how this matrix in some way like a little bit works. Why nowadays each game uses the triple buffer, why like the Windows is just like sometimes it's the Windows fault, why the games have such a high requirements requirement for like the memory, you know. And plus, you know, always never do the Alt F4 from your games, because of like how the drivers, like the API works. Like Vulkan, the 100%, like I assume like the DirectX as well. So basically, when you do the graphics, you says, okay, let's grab this video card. Yo, video card, I want to load these things, and I put these things into you, and inside of you we will do this stuff, and we'll pull this thing back. And when I close my engine, my game, I want to like clear these things like in a reversed way, you know, like clear this texture, clear this model, clear this logic, clear this renderer, and okay, release the video card and close everything, you know. So if you somehow like accidentally like stop the game, you know, everything that you put inside your video card stays inside of your video card, even despite the fact that the game is already closed. So this is like kind of like the problem. So the only way to like release your video card is to reboot your PC. So this is how this goes. Fascinating to get trash from the back, I can say. I look at it before I tried a couple of things. You have experience to get crashed from the back, or you have experience like in making like the engines. Developing an engine. Yeah, I felt pain after a week. No wonder that's what caused it. Oh yes, yes. Like this is like tough, but fascinating and tough at the same time. Like if you go to like OpenGL, like if you want to make your own engine really fast, go to OpenGL. This is like way user-friendly thing. However, you could definitely find like the local joke, like among like in the internet, like, yo, use Vulkan, this is like user-friendly thing, but it's a joke. No, it's completely a joke, you know. You have to like write 1000 lines of code in order to like have your first like triangle, literally 1000, and without the guarantee that this will work. In OpenGL you just like write 100 and boom, here we are, you got your own like triangle. So what I got here, yes, my old experiment with like with OpenGL. Yes, this is kind of like OpenGL, my tiny experiment with this thing. So it's two triangles with simple shader and like possibility to switch the shader like mode. Basically this is like shader of the wind in some way. But yes, this took me like literally like for a week or maybe 2 weeks, you know. But the Vulkan, this was like Yes. This took me like a lot. But yes, I wrote like my progress. Like lighting, like flats. Now we have like the lighting, all this kind of stuff. Scaling, spawning. It's interesting thing, but you know, you need to choose whether you create like the engine or the game. Maybe later I will be able to like jump more to making the game. We'll be sticking with UnrealEngine until a better option shows up. Yes, kind of like pretty wise decision, you know. So far Unreal is kind of like on the edge of like the technologies and the performance. Still like yes. Yes, like what are like the other options? Like well, there is like another engine which is like open source. Bevy, I think this one called Bevy. This one was made with like on Rust, like fully on Rust. Like Rust is like, as far as I can get, this is something like modern, like fancy hype language, like as the new replacement of like the C++. So some people really enjoy this language, and this is like the entire engine in universe so far, which works in Rust, and it has EKS already by the default. And yes, like as for the other engines, they have the same problem. These are another black boxes with like C#, which is kind of like easy hackable thing. So like basically you have the options to like you have not many options actually. So like stick to the Godot, Unreal, or make your own engine. Your own engine will be like will outperform like any other engine, like guarantee. And yes, it's kind of like way cooler to have your own thing, but it's complicated, you know. You need to say goodbye to your like life for a decade at minimum, like, you know, minimum. Rust is safe but not efficient as C++. Yes, I heard this thing like about like the memory thing, you know. Something has connection to the memory. Like I'm learning the C++ like these days because of like the Epic Games, because they decided to remove the blueprints. So I learned the C++ nowadays. Like there is no way I will be working like with like Rust or something like that. I'm not this kind of like the programmer. I mean like I have really narrow sphere, something like that. But there is not big a difference, so still with it. So yes, like someone like really pick the Rust, I guess. I don't know. So I've decided to learn the C++ by making my own engine. And Volca from the very beginning. So this was like this helped, but still this was brutal. So I'm kind of like in the chill mode now these days. Uh-huh. 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 Okay. So let's create the function. character on arrival is success, event on arrive, and character reference. Is success, character main, reference, character reference, and the event on arrive. Man, I put them into the wrong column. This should be like here. It was nice to chat, but I have to take my dog to walk, so okay. We will be AFK, see you again. Yes, have a wonderful the rest of the day and hope to see you again, and be safe, you know, and enjoy the walking with the dog. So these are like kind of the things that we should enjoy, just, you know, just simple things. And it's nice to just to have some walking with the dog. Yes, again, thank you. Really appreciate it to join me. Always glad to see you. Always glad to see you. This inspires me, you know. This inspires me. Like again, like I really do appreciate like everybody who's like somewhere like meet me. Event arrive. So let's collapse not event on arrive. Events on arrive. I really appreciate that those who's like somehow stepped on me and they saw like, yo, this is like cool stuff. This is cool stuff. Like a really rare thing. And despite like the fact that we all have the lives, still got sometimes to pop in and have nice conversations. Really appreciate you. Okay. Walk to the beach. So if this was successful, walk to the beach, we set this thing like as progress, like, you know, set quest progress. Walk to the beach. Yes, set as philosophy echo scope. 12. Yes, okay, it's philosophy time. So I guess I will take something like really easy. Maybe we'll get something from our previous. So yes, I got some things like on the Discord channel, so feel free to join this thing. And what we got here? philosophy. So how are you? How are you? How are you? Thank you for joining. Yes. Okay. Can I somehow... Okay, I will copy this thing in the chat. This should not be like too much. Oh. So this fits not... This fits not... I cannot post everything in the chat completely. So I will read this thing. Leisure without study is death, a tomb for the living. Seneca, Moral Letters to Lucilius, 82.4. And there is like this is like the philosophy of the Stoicism. This is like I took like these things from these things. I also like I'm learning the Stoicism, and would love to discuss these things with you, you know, because in vino veritas, you know how this thing like called, like, we need to figure out, you know. So one of these quotes from this book, and there is like the explanation. You have earned a vacation, you worked hard, you have made the sacrifices, you have pushed yourself, it's time to take a break. Try to enjoy your rest like a poet, not idly, but actively, observing the world around you, absorbing it and better understanding your place in the universe. Always take a day off from work, but never a day from learning. So this is like how the Stoics, they saw their own like routine, and they give you the advices how to have a rest. And what I can add from the terms of like the neurobiology, like overall, like we as like kind of like humans, we have an interesting like feature. If we do not use something inside of like our brain, of our body, like in general, we lose it. Maybe this is like in total for like any matter, you know. So if we like do not go to like to the gym, you know, and you know we do not like pump iron, something like that, we will lose our muscles. So so the same goes to the intellect. If we do not like use it, do not train it, we will lose it. And our brain is like kind of like tricky thing. It always wants to not use the resources, so it goes to like the economy mode very often. So and the Stoics, they made like the specific like exercises for them to stay sharp, you know. They like very often like they try to study and learn like different things like mathematics, physics, like logical, this kind of stuff, like when they finish like their regular jobs. So in order to just make their mind way more sharp. And also they always like were in the training mode. So yes, this is like kind of like the wisdom from like the Stoics, what they suggest you. Personally, again, I would also add a thing that's called like, do not forget about the neurasthenia. Neurasthenia is a kind of like the disease, let's say this thing in quote, disease of like the mind, when the person cannot like have a rest, when the person in constant like rush, trying to like make these things, try to be like giga productive, like to be successful in this and this and this and this and this and this, you know, and it's like workaholic like people. So you like, if you hear like this thing from the Stoics, you know, be cautious, because this is like really tricky thing. The Stoics, they were against like to be like workaholic, so they always like gave you like some sort of like the idea to be somewhere in between. Do not overdo this stuff and do not be lazy, you know, try to be somewhere in between. So try to find the balance, you know, but still do something every time. When you have a rest, do something, but do not overdo. So I hope this makes sense. I hope this makes sense. And later, just a little bit later, I was talking about like there are like only 3 ways how to make the brain like to have a rest. The first one, to get rid of the adenosine. Adenosine is like the substance like accumulated in our brain after any activities like during the day. So this adenosine makes us sleep, in sleepy mode. So when we sleep, we remove the adenosine. Our like spine cells, they kind of like flush away all this like adenosine, and we wake up and we kind of like fresh. The caffeine makes a trick. The caffeine makes your brain trick that you don't have the adenosine, because the molecules, they have approximately similar structure, but it's really a trick. So there's only way to remove the adenosine, only the sleep, no other ways. You can Google this thing, like try to find it. There are no other ways, like just sleep. And the second way to have a rest is to have the to put your brain into like the default state. Default state, switch like the waves like of the activities of the brain. Basically just do nothing, you know. Maybe you will go like draw some things, like nailing, sewing things, all this kind of stuff, walking, observe the wall, observe the landscape, look through the window, you know, meditation, just thinking about nothing, you know, all this kind of stuff. This makes the brain work in the default state, and you basically have a rest. And the third way, actually there is like a third way, is like the flow state, but it's kind of like tricky state, because you need to be in this, you need to be in activity which you kind of like enjoy, and this activity should be difficult enough but not too difficult, so your skills, you have enough of skills to do these activities, but without any frustration, you know, but to be on the edge of like, you know, this should not be like too easy for you. So this is kind of like the state of the flow, and you need to have everything is like in order, correct, you know, you get in this thing, the things are done, all this kind of stuff. This is like the state of like the flow, and this is like a really tricky thing. It's really hard to achieve, you know. So like basically sleep and default state. So any person that makes you enter into the default state when you don't have to like analyze things, pretend to be something or someone, these are like the markers for you to have the inner peace in your mind. What does this mean? Always take a day off from work, but never a day from learning. So this is like from the Seneca, like the quote and like the explanation. Leisure without study is death, a tomb for the living. So the Stoics, they kind of like gave the idea. So always learn, try to learn things, you know. Try enjoy your you rest like a poet, not idly, but actively, observing the world around you, absorbing it, and better understand your place in the universe. So it's always something like, always try to like use your brain, you know, but do not overdo this thing. You know, when you go to like to the trip, for example, when you lay on the beach, something like that, you know, always take the book with you, you know. You could be just like laying, and you know what, at the same time you could also grab the book and read about like the physics, you know, about the theory that we humanity might be living in a black hole, actually, like nowadays, you know. Fascinating. Let's think about it, you know, all this kind of stuff. So always try to think about something, like learn. Always learn something new. This prevents like from the biological narrow perspective. This defends you from the dementia. Dementia is kind of like the disease which can be caused by the lack of the sleep. So because of the adenosine, the neural cells, they kind of like burn out, they get destroyed. And yes, if you do not use your brain, you will lose it. You will lose the ability to think, to like compilate the information, to like create like this problem solving, solution, find the solutions, you know. All of these things nowadays they are scientifically confirmed, like TikTok, brain rot, all this kind of stuff, like everything is like confirmed, like guarantee 100%. Again, if you let AI think instead of you, you will lose the ability to think, you know. This is like kind of like more to this state of like philosophy, you know. Use your brain, you know, try to use your brain all this time and learn something new. So this is like kind of like the wisdom from like the Stoics, you know. But you know, if we look at this thing from the biology perspective nowadays, wow, they made a great point, but without any like kind of like deep explanation. So yes, this was like the philosophy of the Stoicism. And we go back, and yes, let's have some palms. So, you know, the Stoicism, the palms, everything like fits together, and we call some butterflies as well. Sure, you know, to have some extra things here. Oh yes, we also can do this thing. Yes, I got some new updates for my stream overlay. So yes, quite a lot of work was done. But yes, I'm trying to follow the philosophy, you know. I have some problems with like with working. I'm kind of like workaholic in some way, like there is like this specific term, like neurasthenia, and yes, I try to be somewhere in the middle, like lately, because it's hard, but you know, it needs to hit the button in order to understand that you do something wrong. I think I hit a little bit. I heard the noise, at least. So, walk to the beach. Let's make this thing as completed. Yes. As completed. So now the next thing, my character spawner. Near the beach. Wait, what? What do you mean, like, this is like near enter. Completed. Wipe assistant, welcome. Walk to the beach, completed. Oh yes, and let's leave like this. So let's have a look at this stuff. So the AI dialog pipe assistant. Wait, what? Ah. So yes. First thing first, like. Get rid of this stuff. Second, I forgot to event AI move to on arrive. Event on arrive. Yeah. I have this thing. Event on select event on arrive. Select event on arrive, and this thing needs to have so let's close some unused things. So what we got here, we need to have is success character reference, yes, character main, character main. Character reference and string event on arrive. Event on arrive. Good. So where are you? Yes, event on arrive. Boom, boom. Ah, this thing. The order is like weird. Okay, and when event on arrive, I just go through my dialogues, active dialog logic for each loop. Event on wait, what? Arrive. Huh? Character on arrival. Okay, yes, like this, easy. Pass this data, and that's it. So I will go through each my dialog and I will find like the correct event. So I will like automatically like sort these things with the help of like the event switcher. Where this thing? Oh my god, too many tabs. Dialogue, vibe, welcome. Yes, event on the right. So I will walk through all of them, and if this thing is like walk on the beach, I will do. If nothing, like default, do nothing basically. What? So many errors. Like this is like something from the other stuff. I guess I just removed some values and the cache is finally catch me. So we'll fix it in a blink of the eye. Yes. Crab. We don't need it, like, this is deprecated, but okay, close it. Still, I will review all these things. So yes, you see, somewhere I renamed this thing, you know, but overall this doesn't matter. I will recreate this thing from scratch. So the fix is really simple, just disable the code. So yes, basically this is like my own custom dialogue system. Overall, I'm not a big fan of like ready solutions, because usually like if you use like some sort of like the plugin, the author like eventually stops supporting this thing and it needs to figure out how to convert this thing, and you spend like way more time like trying to figure out how this like system you have bought like works. Like sometimes for me it's like this like way faster to like create my own system. Plus these things, they are kind of like typical. You will see just like regular dialogue, like this doesn't mean that this is like bad dialogue, but it's just regular dialogue, you know. Standard one. If you have the plans to have like the standard dialogue, sure, good. But I have really weird tastes in what I want to do, and the existing solutions, they are not suitable for me. Like I will not be able to do what I want, so I create things from the scratch. Yo, my Sharpie, hello. Thank you for visiting me. Okay, so almost there. Everything kind of like disabled, almost. So yes, I will not be able to deliver the updates tomorrow, like, no way. So I probably will wait for a week, for 1 week. So okay, why this thing is here? I'm confused. I will get rid of the save files. And we start this thing from over again. Again, let's go to the start point. Select these spawns. And our AI spawns here. Incorrect place. Incorrect. Wait a second. What? Yes, misclick. So wipe assistant welcome. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see the debug. And yes. So first error activation completed. First error. Why first error activation one more time? Completed. Walk to the beach. Yes. Walk to the beach. If this walk to the beach completed, near to the beach. The rest things we put this thing here. Just like really simple logic here. Maybe I will make this thing like more dynamic, but right now like super hard coded. And this is like super enough for our cases. Again, let's go. Let's pretend that we have spawned there. Select the red palms. Now we got the AI here. Our name, apply. What next? What next again? I'll be back. Good. We got the point. Restart. Okay. So we need to have some sort of like this thing. Select, apply, build, achievement. Congratulations. Let's go to the beach. Let's go to the beach. All right, follow me. AI should be there, you know, should be there. So let's. He tells us nothing, so this means like the logic works. He just say he has nothing to say us. Okay, let's restart. We both should be on the beach. Yes. Works. Let's continue. This works. Walk to the beach. Replica play. Replica play. Okay, now init. Dialog init. So walk to the beach. Completed. Okay. Oh, this thing we can remove. Hmm? Apparently my coffee is over. There was like my hair inside of this thing and I almost like eat it. So I split this thing. Okay. Just small beautiful parts of the life. Walk to the beach. This thing completed and now light the fireplace. So this part of this thing is like over. We can get rid of this stuff. Get rid. So this is it. So we are here. Light the fireplace. Light the fireplace. So if this thing not started yet, we simply just show replicas. We simply show replica the beach. Show, we can like show replica. Make this thing just a little bit like smaller. Get client. This is like deprecated. We don't need. Yes, we don't need this thing. The beach. Okay, when we press the beach, what happens? Replica play the beach. So we play the beach. After the replica finished, show another dialog line, show the customize fireplace, and set this hide nothing. Make Y. I think the beach. We should hide this thing. And set quest progress. Progress ID. Light fireplace. As active. So here we are at the beach. Tell me about this place. They say Lipogen Vibe is full of programs. This is pretty accurate. And the programs love to spend time with the players. Let's light up this place, relax and get to know each other better. I'll share all of Lipogen Vibe's secrets with you. And now we have I'll be back and light the fire. Light the fire does nothing. I'll be back. Alright, I'm always here. Goodbye. Okay. So this thing light the fire, active. So when this thing is active, I want to show two things: exit and customize fireplace. Okay. Replica play, customize fireplace. Customize fireplace. Oh, I just realized. Look at this stuff. This is basically again the soft reference I'm using, but I use this thing inside of the dialogue. So this means what? I can I can have these soft references, but they will be like this. Async lot will be on the side of the dialogue. This is it. This is it. So I can where this thing? I can make this thing like back on the side of the like character. Wait, what am I saying? Back on the side of like back soft reference. Okay, deprecated. Customize fireplace. So what happens here? This should work. This should work already. Again, the system is like is there. This works. I just need to bring this back. Light the fire. I'll be back. I'll be back. Yes. Light the fire. And I don't have the resources. So we will cheat the resources. Chick. Light the fire. Booms, and we can pick the fire what we want. Let's have this. Yes, and the fire. When we finish the fire, and you know what, I think I need to put like default default like the data of like my like amount of like vibe, all this kind of stuff when I am in the editor, to have like infinite amount, you know. Statistics player state statistic, maybe this one, I'm not sure. Load waypoints. Okay, yes, this is it. With editor. So am I in editor? Yes. I already have this thing like with the editor. Anyway, like oh yes, I will get rid of this stuff. Like I don't need this check. Like so, if I am in the game editor, I set my waypoints to like 100. Okay, let's see. Just quick see. Just a quick have a look. Yes, 100. Nice. Cheat code. And let's go back to this. Like when we hit apply, I want to have I want to make sure let fireplace this thing as so this thing right now active or like not active? Like I'm confused. This thing is right now active, so I need to set this thing as completed. Completed. Light the fire, select, apply. I forgot to set this thing here as well. So when this thing walk to the beach completed, yes. Next. Walk to the beach now. Light the fire. Light fireplace. Needs to close this stuff. Light the fire. Is this thing not started? We set this thing. Huh? Interesting. Character customization. I completely forgot about this thing. Huh. Yes, this is now correct. So when this thing is like light the fire, active, visible. And complete it like this. What's going on? Why this thing in the 0 coordinates? I'm so confused. How and what and why this went to the 0 coordinates? Fireplace transformed, so this was original transform. And why the transform also like 75? Let's say to 1. Strange. So okay, let's rerun the quest. I agree. Also, I guess needs to have 100% click of the round. So, tell me about this place. Light the fire. Apply. Here we are. For some reason I was focusing the wipe assistant. But overall this works. So, and we restart this thing again. Here we are, our last safe position. And we got the fireplace. Check. Not enough energy. Good. Let's continue. Area fireplace, yes. So, light the fireplace. Completed. So next goes to launch. Launch. Let's start after fire. Okay. So let's do this thing. We show AI at start at fire. And we show exit. We hide customize the fire. Okay. AI at start after fire on. What happens? Let's start after fire on. So we play the dialog line and we set launch to be like in progress. Okay. Let's start after fire on. Hide. So we hide at start fire on, and we should no, we should not hide this thing. No, yes, here we simply like just we set launch as in progress, active, and update replicas. This is it. Nothing really crazy. I think probably this is it. Who knows? We will see. So I'll be back. All right, and so cool. Finally, now we can have a sit and relax a bit. Oh no, you can call me Vibe Assistant, the one who forgot to bring chairs. Although, when I first got here, there was nothing, just pure sand and vibes. We need some bench launches here, player 0. Use some vibe points to set them up here by the waves, then we will hang out and chat about your new coastal vibe city. Yes, I think yes, I should so cool remove and set the launchers. Yes, this was obvious. So instead of update replicas, I hide after fire on, show what next, and what next? No, I should not. So yes, this is it. I just hide this thing and that's it. This thing like automatically was spawned behind me. Yes, I totally forgot about this thing. So active, and we have this thing. So yes, init. So launches, this thing is active. And here I just show just simple exit when this thing is active, and the go back our quest. So where okay, next here. Launch. Close one more time, like launch. Is this thing is not active, we set both of them as not active. If this thing is active, we set area launch to be visible, and the rest is like we continue. Character customization. Okay, and when this thing is completed, we set this thing as finished and this thing visible, and goes like this. And yes, where's our launch completed. So now, yes, we got this new point. I'll be back. All right. Set the launchers. Set these ones. Works. If we restart, we will see these launchers. We no longer see this spot. Yes, we see the launchers. We can have a rest. Just a little bit. And we don't see the spot. Now we need to continue the dialogue. Pa-pa-pa. Dialogue. When this thing like complete, what's happened? Oh yes, this thing is read. Palms. Next thing, palms. Palms. The palms. Play specific replica. We play the specific replica. We play the replica, like expression about like what we have done, and set this thing progress ID palms to in progress. Set quest progress. Palms as active. Okay. I'm missing something. I'm missing something. I need to show the new replica. But let me see. I just refresh. What a great day so far. We braved the blazing sun, the wind tried to steal our thoughts, and now we are chilling by the ocean like legends. The teleporting vibe might seem really complicated, but that's not the vibe at all. Really but that's not. Huh. I think I realized like kind of like the mistake. So I gave this text to like proofread, but the original meaning lost a little bit. So the original meaning was like, but that's not true. Oh, that's true. So we should do something about the breeze. I'm freezing out here. Let's plant some palms and green it up a little bit. Make this spot feel cozy. Ah yes, I don't need to show any other replica. I just hit the update replica. Where is this thing? Update, okay. Update replicas, because again I spawned the item behind me, so I don't need to set like the set, set. We don't need this. Go back to like our quest, launch area. Palms as completed, yes. So this is it, palms. Area launch. Next, palms. Palms. Are they active? If they are, like not active, this is it. If they are active, so this makes this thing as visible, and that's it. Like, oh my god, so many things, like almost there, almost there. Launch bombs, yes, we are here. We are here for this quest. When this thing completed, of course, we set this thing as finished and non-visible. Yes, here we are. Nice. Yes, and they are at the place, so everything works. Continue the dialogue. So when the palms active, I just show simply like exit, nothing more. When they are completed, boom. Yes, when they are completed, I go next to table. Okay. Table. If the table is not started, I'm just saying like how good we made the palms. And I said that we already spoke about the palms. So like table, I said like the table is go to active, basically, and show and hide the new dialogue lines. So I show, I guess I just, yes, I said, I will use this one. I show the exit. And I show set table. Set table. Good. Replicate to play. Set table. Set table. Boom, boom, boom. Set table. And when we hit the set table, so close this one and this one as well. Quest needs palms table. Make this thing as completed. check it. That's more like it. With these palms around, we've got shade, style, and normal hues. But something is missing. Of course, the music. I'll turn on it. I'll turn on it. I'll be back. All right. Oh, yes. This is like good. This is like good case. In it. Table active. When this thing is active, I just simply show the set table and the exit. Set table. Now we can pick what we want. Apply. Good, 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 good. No table here for some reason. Why? Let's see. Palms. Oh yes, complete palms. Palms. Huh. I forgot about this thing as well. Okay, palms. When this thing completed. Table. Table. Not started. This goes. This. Active, this goes, this still goes this, because we make this thing in from the dialog. When this thing completed, we set like this table. Oh yes, here we are. Almost there, almost there, almost there. And the first like, oh, the first quest almost there. So, deprecated lead, yes? Yes, 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 yes. Exit, go to the beach. This thing is like ready. Walk to the beach. Completed, yes, ready. I'm thinking about remove the dialogue, this specific line, to get the vibe switcher, like this, basically like the item allows to like rechange all this kind of stuff. I got the idea from our fellow like viewer, Mixes, to create like the portal to this specific area, and I have a plan to put this vibe switcher to this area. Yes, this would be good. This will be good. Cool. Okay. So what we have left? Table. So thoughts after the table. I need to complete it. I need to show replicas to 2. I will show exit and the thoughts after the table. And let's go to thoughts after the table. Let's go to the beach. Let's go to the beach. Interesting. Why this thing is separate? We will. Let's go to the beach. Let's go to the beach. Yes, I use this thing only here. Remove. Let's start intro. Any other ways? Deprecate it. Let's start intro. Deprecate. I don't need get vibe switch. This thing is like questionable, yes, and this is like the last. So we basically play the dialogue line. Thoughts after the table. Yes, replica finished. After this thing finished. Server add achievement. We add the new achievement here. Like new creator. We do sequence. We add the achievement. And we close dialogue. So we kind of like we need to do a couple of things. So first we like show exit and hide thoughts after the table. Do not update this stuff. Close dialogue, and before that we need to complete the quest like on system level to call this function. This function needs to be checked. Rechecked, something like that. And after that, as soon as this quest will be finished, we will check how the dialogue behave when this dialogue is like no longer exists. Basically, we can like here we can destroy this dialogue. Add the new function. Destroy dialogue logic. So we take our dialogue reference, get dialogues, get active dialogue logics. Will this work? I'm not sure. Find item. So I need I think I might enter into like weird loop. I'm destroying here and I'm like, I don't know how can I explain this thing. So I could do this thing like self get and get destroy this thing. So it better to have this thing in the dialogue, you know, it's safe. Dialogue main. Destroy dialogue logic. Dialogue logic. So we find, we get, copy, promote this thing to local variable, local dialog logic, logic. So active dialog logic, get these ones. So it's just like clean up. Promote this thing to local variable. After that, we remove this item from the array and we destroy, I think we object. How can we destroy object? Remove. Interesting. Like I guess I don't see like the destroy function. Perhaps this thing is like as soon as this thing like as soon as this thing has no reference, I guess this will be automatically removed by the garbage collector. I assume this is how this should work. Destroy dialog logic. Okay. I hope this will work. Destroy dialog logic. Destroy dialog logic. So okay, now finalize this quest. So what we're gonna do here? Server. Let's make set quest as completed. So extra data, we will have extra data, and name quest ID. We will rewrite this stuff. Quest ID. And new state of the quest, like success or like fail. State quest state e quest complete state, final state. And extra data is, I don't know why do I need, like, okay, I will leave it, but and basically I need to recreate like this stuff. Set quest as complete. Okay. Extra data e quest state, complete state, final state, final state, quest ID, quest ID. Good. So here we will like leave this thing as like completed, extra data, no extra data, quest ID, we will get quest ID, this one. So this is it for the dialogues, for this specific one. Let's still we need to make this thing work. Transfer, set quest as completed. This thing is like giga deprecated. Let's rewrite this thing. Transfer, what does this mean? Okay, so okay. Transfer, remove from the active and place to the completed. And another time, extra data. Another. So I have these things like long, like over and over again, because I might call this function from different places. So that's why sometimes I have such change. Quest ID, quest final, quest state, complete state, final state, state, boom, 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 boom. Okay. Get active. I'm not sure about the order. Should I move this thing from active or to the completed? I think I should. I think I should set this thing to like completed first, and after remove from the active. Completed. 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 Okay. Completed. For each loop with break, we will try to find like this thing there. So first thing first, is this thing is like is empty. We simply just add unique. Add unique, extra data, state and quest ID. Oh no, no. This thing, like, I almost forgot. This is like really specific thing for UnrealEngine. I'm not capable to do this thing right here. Like, kind of like, I need to create like the local variable from this thing. Local. Completed quests. Delete. Promote this thing. Local. Completed quests. So in order to like after that I will work with like the local variable, and after that I will put the local variable to the replace the current variable. So this is how replication works inside of the Unreal Engine. Like this is how it goes, you know. Just accept, and basically at the very end set completed server set completed quests, like this. This one is like C++ thing, so good. If it's not empty, active quest for the later, we will try to find this quest. Maybe we just like you know. Why should we find this thing? Why should we find this thing? This is not in the completed quests. Okay, we will leave it. We will have this notification there. Okay, if this thing is here, we'll try to find it. Maybe we will overwrite something, you know? Just like crazy possible things in the future. We're setting like really flexible system for the future. So try to find this thing. If we have found, we stop this thing, and do our magic. Do our magic. We will RAQ set array element. So this ID, we basically overwrite the data. Basically we overwrite the data and we replicate this data. If we have found null, we just add this thing, go to this one back and replicate data. Good. So this was like the first part. Like I don't need this one, this everything deprecated. This was the first part. We set this thing as completed. Now remove this thing from the active quests. Again, the same Unreal Engine replication, local active quests, local wait, what? Local, yes, active quests. Misclicked. So we got our local thing, and we, for each loop with break, we should find, yes, not from this one, from this active quest, local. Misclick one more time. Get. We search for the weapon, or for the name. We find this name. And as soon as we have found this thing, we basically remove index from this thing and we break this thing, and at the very end we don't need like to Actually, we don't need like this like localhost functions. We just like remove this thing and we replicate server set active quests, new local active quests. So this means this is no longer inactive quests. Good. Now we need to think about the save system. So like this thing is like correct. So transfer, okay, leave it as transfer. Save quest complete celebrations. What? Server quest complete celebration. What does this mean? Code after main quest complete to prevent players from certain actions. Zero travel. Talk with AI. Open character customization to interact. Ah, okay. Okay. Show quest completed. So this is like show visuals. Show visuals. So we leave it as it is, and this is like the save. Hoster, player controller, save active quest, yes. And after that, for each client, we save the completed quests. Yes, this is like the important part. So this thing needs to be rewritten. This is deprecated stuff, but eventually here I'm gonna do a cycle here. So if we are the hoster, basically like the first one who like started like this session, we save the data as it is. If we are not the hoster, the other players who joined this session and played with us, we also let this like other player to save the progress, but with like the tag that this game was completed in like multiplayer. So when the other player goes back to his own world, he will no longer like see like these completed quests. However, he will get like this notion, and next time when he like gonna be like completing this quest, he will be asked by the game, yo, you already completed this quest, do you want to like skip everything or what? Huh? So this is it. Client save completed quests. Okay, I will make this transition like transition thing here. Add the tag to completed quests. So we get completed quests. We can like promote this thing to variable, local completed quests. Oh my god. And for each loop, wait a second. Not to all of them. Not to all of them. Only to a specific one. Otherwise, we will override our like own stuff. Like this is gonna be like madness. Quest ID. For each loop with break. Let's find this thing. If this thing is true. Oh, we will promote this thing. Like, okay, local data. We append with like how this thing called network okay, multi-layer tag equal multiplayer tag. Okay, multiplayer tag. Append multiplayer tag. Multiplayer tag. And we set array element, this one, bit, bams, and yes, bams, and break it. And results. Completed quests with tag. Wait, what? How is like why this thing is like yet completed quests? What was that? I want to make this thing this general multiplayer tag, so let's tag name or we can leave it just multiplayer, something like that. Boom. So okay, save active quests, save complete quests. Add tag Okay, quest ID. Quest ID. Not sure. Really not sure. So let's call some cool cube guesses. So it seems to me like it feels like okay, I will send this data, yes, but I will always ignore this quest ID thing on the server side. This is how it goes. So on hoster, like add the tag to completed quests. So on the hoster, I will just like get active quest, no, get completed quests, and I will get my save file quest, cast vibe, cast save game progress, set completed quests as it is, and yes, what is this, like what is this nonsense? Okay, I will leave this nonsense in order to remove save completed quest. What is this? No, I don't need this. Save completed quests. Instead of current quests. Current quest old. Quest old. Like what's going on? Current quest old. Completed. Personal. Find completed. Find current. Completed quest with multiplayer switch. Delete. Personal quests, sure, yes. Oh no, let's leave it. Personally leave it. This is like discover it. Thing to discover. So yes, we set this thing booms as it is. And save it. Here, for example, we get this, so we are not the hoster, so we get our tag and we get multiplayer, our tag multiplayer, and we set this thing as like completed quests. We basically set this thing as with multiplayer tag. Make this thing a little bit cleaner, and save it. So yes, this is basically the save system for the like quests. Let's clear some trash. What is this? Okay, what's next? This thing. Erase Steam quest data. erase Steam quest data. Poo. So we're gonna do this way. This way. And this stuff, actually, I need to remove it from here, erase Steam data, and put this thing here, like save game data. Someday I will like make this thing like organized. Cool. Errors. Try to find the errors. Okay, no errors. Let's try to complete this quest. What are your thoughts? It's so cozy out here now. I can see it already. Everyone gathering on the beach to swap the stories as the sun goes down. There is always something magical about sharing stories with players about wild adventures or fun times. The experiences transform the world here, constantly reshaping and expanding the vibe. About... Man, wait, what? The proofreading is suffering. Like, I need to reread this thing one more time. Like, I'm not an English native speaker, as far as maybe you have noticed this thing, but even I see some like, wait, what? I'm excited for what's next. Our journey through the Prohibition vibe continues, unlocking its potential and spreading the good vibes even further. Quest completed. Achievement earned. So, in theory, so basically this is it, the quest completed. In theory, if we talk with Vibe Assistant, nothing should happen. Yes, we got like nothing to do, like no dialogue active, and we cannot speak with it anymore. So I need to have some sort of like the dummy dialogue, and let's see. So, why this thing is broken here? Let's figure this out. So, finished state. Yes, complete state and not complete state, because they are empty basically. Because they are empty, so I have deprecated functions, finished state and unfinished state. I need to like move them. So finished state, completed state. So what we got here? I will use this function. wipe area assistant welcome. So this goes finished to true and visible to false. So customization area the same. So basically these are like two functions, like, but inside of this tiny function, just like to take just not this amount of like space. Launch area. Mouse. Area table. And what is this? Spawn wipe assistant near player. Spawn AI crab spot. Okay. Crab spots and near area is something like different. Like I want no longer to control like AI in the quests. I want to control this thing in the AI manager, and in general, like AI will be more independent, let's say. So if this thing is like not finished, by default we set this thing to everything to like hidden. Yes, something like that. And despawn AI. Despawn AI. Again, probably I want to control this thing over from the different place. Anyway, let's see. Yes, here we are. Now everything back to the normal. The quest completed. We got everything on the map. For some reason we got like this thing as well. Ah, yes, I know why, because I don't have this exactly the same thing as like the completed. So this is like the last quest. We will see like these visuals from the last quest. See, like jumping. Oh yes. Awesome. Awesome. Salute. Salute. Salute for making this stuff. So I will grab some water and we'll continue like making this stuff. So basically I need to do like all this stuff for like 5 quests, something like that. And after that the process will be like make sure like everything works, kind of like no bugs, restart, or blah 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 blah. So be right back. Yeah. Thank you for staying with me. Hmm. Duplicated. It's duplicated. I can get rid of this stuff. And I know what. Delete this thing. How do I get the reference to it? How? I didn't get it. Delete. Anyway, no. Let's save this all. Oh. Forced to delete. Game. Play. Any messages? Error. What about quests? Quests. Quests. I have so many quests, but where? What? Which one? Not this one. Quest detail, back quest lock main. No. So where I spawn this thing? Quest log main. This one. This needs to be reworked. So let's wrap with this thing with like another switcher. So this will be like hidden. And here we are, we get the text. We will add like the text. This will be like wrap with vertical box. So this is gonna be visible by the default index as 0. So quests will be the quests. Speak. Bold, custom color, font power, quests. Okay. Add the vertical box. No, like horizontal box. For horizontal box. And there's gonna be like button. Button 1. This is gonna be. Let's make this padding. Like current. Button current. And button complete. Complete. Okay. Okay. Switcher. Switcher. Quest. Quest. State. So the first one gonna be like scroll box. Scroll box current, and next one scroll box completed. When we press the current, show current quests. And also, yes, show current quests, and that's it. Show current quests. Inside of this thing we get our current quest button. Set focus state. Set button as focus to true. And as for the completed, to false. And reverse this thing. So there's gonna be show current quests, show completed quests, booms and booms. Okay. Current quest next. Zoshepto Kandario 20. Yo! Hello! Привет! Привет! How are you? How are you? Thank you for joining. Thank you. Always glad to see you. Always glad to see you. So, we are cooking. We are cooking actually. We got some people even on YouTube. This is like weird anomaly. Usually the YouTube never shares the vibe, but today we are sharing. What else? I've successfully, like, if we speak about the vibe, I successfully have found the solution how to combine all quests and dialogues into like the one, and this will work. So, and I have finished like the first dialogue. So the first one, the very first one dialogue is like functional. So I need to fix the rest of these things. So unfortunately there will be like no update tomorrow. Like was not fast enough, you know. Everything right now giga broken. I need the time to fix them, to fix this, to get it all together, and there will be like no more such things. So yes, and the stream overlay is a little bit not so laggy as it was. I think I have found just a tiny improvement. This thing improved about like 20% was improved, so I will try to push this thing to the limits. And yes, other than that, I think everything still is kind of like the same. Oh yes, by the way, I think like no more Patreon. This thing is like under the sanctions. So yes, really appreciate any support on like the Twitch, YouTube, subscriptions, this kind of stuff. Maybe the boosty, like the last thing. It's really complicated. It's really complicated. Show current quest, show completed quests. Show completed quests. Wait, what? User interface. How was your weekend? How was your weekend? Oh. How are you? By the way, I want to ask you, what is your favorite movie? Oh, as about me, I don't know. Was you there when I was talking about this thing? In general, I'm fine. I'm just a little bit worried about like the kind of like the sanctions out of nowhere, like no Patreon, so like the Twitch kind of like the last, and the boosted the hopes. I was like working, and basically that's it. So I guess a little bit stressed, to be fair, a little bit stressed, but do what I can, like, I don't know. Favorite movie, top 5. Like for now, the classics like The Matrix, Lord of the Rings, Terminator 3. Not sure what else. 2 more left. Fight Club is good one, you know. Patrick can't give you money because of sanctions. Yes, kind of like there was like the news, like so the Patreon is kind of like working, but you know, this works with Pioneer. The Pioneer like worked like just fine, but just out of blue, the pioneer just sent the letters to everybody like the day like ago or something like that. You have to like spend your money in a week, or like they will be gone, you know. We close support the Belarus, and that's it. The reasons like you know, who knows, maybe the sanctions, so yes, just like that, and here we are, you know. The most crazy thing about Fight Club is what it was created in 1999. I thought it's 2006 or 2010. Yes. Oh yes, Harry Potter. I would say this is the fifth one. I would say like if I had to like to make the list. Yes, the Fight Club. I don't know, like this. This film makes you think, you know, about a lot of things, quite philosophical, you know, very interesting. Actually, again, yeah, Harry Potter is amazing too. Yes, like I guess this is like the classics, like the best classics. Like the Terminator, the Matrix, Lord of the Rings, Fight Club, and Harry Potter. Sure, why not? Like 5. I love movies where you can think about it. Oh yes. Like the Matrix, especially. The Matrix is like, you know, this is like this film was way ahead of its time. Like, and Still, you know, the Matrix has you with these sanctions, you know, the same thing. I never watched the Matrix in my life. If you, well, like this is a recommendation when you got like the mood and the time. This is like interesting, like really interesting. This is like the thoughtful film. Yes, this looks like the combat movie in some way, you know, like these special effects, like fights, all this kind of stuff. But this is like really deep philosophical like movie, like very philosophical movie. Like yes, if in terms of like when you need to think about it, yes, this is like the one. This is the one. Try sometimes. Very good one. Quest. Why you interrupting me like this, like with autosaves? Quest item. Okay, item. So we will make the button. Boom boom boom. Boom 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 boom. And plus I'm a little bit outdated. Maybe there are some other good films. Like I barely watch things nowadays. This is like a completely another different like problem actually. Current quests, we get our scroll box of like the current quests. Clear. Children. And yes, game state, get game progress. Get active quests for each loop. Create widget owning player quest item add the child and I assume yes, add child and update no, like update current data, like update active quest, update active quest. We set this thing from to variable active quest. As a temporal solution, we just name it. We set text quest ID. Update active quest. Update active quest and this one. I will watch Matrix tonight. Huh? What? I see nothing. No like notifications from like the bot. Your bot reacts on Matrix port. Crazy thing. Bro, really making game with blueprints, I can't. So yes, this is like the glitch in Matrix, you know, when you start asking questions, the Matrix has you, like, you know, or have you, like, I think has you. The Matrix has you, like, you know, this is like, it's not that simple, you know, when you start asking like the questions about the reality, about the Matrix, this comes to you. Yes, and we like the Matrix. Yes, this is like the Matrix. You will see. This is like love letter to the Matrix. Yes. When you tell this word, there's something's going on inside of this world. It's not that simple. Like really, this film will make you think about a lot of things in your life, like a lot of things. In some way, I kind of like inspired by the Matrix as well, like the million other like artists. But yes. But you know what? I told like previously how to become the philosopher. You know, the moment when you start asking the questions to yourself about anything, about why, basically the question why you feel this way, why you act this way, why you think in this way. This is the moment when you become like the philosopher, basically. And this is the moment when you face the Matrix. Hello, Rodrigo, привет, hola. Welcome in. Glad to see you. Salute. Butterflies, yes. How are you? So I'm I'm kind of like super curious. What is your state? What is your current state? Is laziness is gone? Are you ready to rock? Like virtually and physically? Nope. Still lazy. Still lazy. Have you tried this thing like with do nothing stuff? And I have allergies today. Yeah, this this is sad. Yes, allergy. Unfortunately, this like takes minus like 40% of energy, like very in a very optimistic way. But allergies like today, like it's already almost an autumn here. I thought this is something like connected with like the spring, like the bad luck. I don't know, like, or maybe you feel like the winter is coming. The winter is coming, and you have the allergy. I'll stream today anyways. I have to compose for the game. Yo, let's go. We got some good people around us. If you stream like in an hour, I will be there for you, like I've never been before. I'll be there for you. Yes, the Friends is also like the good series. Well, I'm way too outdated, like in comparison, like modern days. Oh, by the way, yes, I know Rick and Morty. Yes, for sure. Another good one. Boom. So yes, in some way I was, I wouldn't call myself really productive this week, but in some way this was productive. I have found the solutions how to like combine my quest, my dialogues. This is like on the paper, this is like huge thing, but really takes a lot of time to implement. Really a lot of time. Completed quest. So everything right now is broken, and I am kind of like refactoring, make these things work again. And maybe I will be ready on the next week. Yeah, hello friends, best show ever. Yes, like this is like the phenomena. Like I don't know, like this is like the phenomena, like worldwide. I don't know, like if you got like if you had the TV back in like the millennial, like I don't know, and you know what it feels it feels the main characters, they are like the 30s in the series, and it's in some way it's like when you are in the 30s yourself, you become like more relatable to this thing, you know. You kind of, oh yes, oh my god, yes, you know. You kind of understand the humor even more on the deep level. The same thing is actually with like the scraps, like JD, like Dr. Cox, or this old school like movie as well. Again, like when I watched this thing like first time, it was like, yes, it was fun, like fascinating, this stuff, But you know what? When you hear like the Dr. Cox, when he like tells to the JD, and you start realizing like, wow, so deep, so like true, so dark, and so lifelike. Sometimes these things like they need to like nourish, and after that you will be able to enjoy this thing even more, like understand this thing from the very, very, very different perspective. Guys, Twitch pay you for showing ads? Yes, 0.1. Yes, exactly. Like 0.1 USD per stream for me, and you can say no to it. Yes, approximately like the same. When I get giga lucky, I got like maybe 10 cents, but usually these are these things. Yes. So I don't know. This is more for the vibe, for the fun, for the community. I don't know. Yes, Twitch pays you, but it's like from the 0.1 cent to 0.10 cents. Usually these are like the values. Sometimes you can get like giga lucky in case like when you got like raided or something like that, big raids, and eventually you will be able to get like 40 cents, something like that. Not like too much. But you can be no affiliate, but you want the emotes. Yeah, emotes and channel points. Yes, this thing. Well, like, if you're the kind of like programmer, I guess you can like make your own thing, but it's this requires some extra things. I love to watch channels where you can earn points to buy something. It's cool feature. Yes. Oh yes, like these beautiful effects, like butterflies, snow. I have plans to add the characters, so you'll be able to like play on the screen as like the character. But I don't know, like I feel like I'm too overwhelmed with like the tasks. But yes, kind of cool. I am able to connect like the Twitch and the YouTube chat together. As for the redeems, this is this feature for the Twitch only. But overall, like the chat, this works like on the both platforms. So yes, like Matrix, type in any chat and you'll see it. Hydrate. What else? Like I got some things. The full list is on my Discord. Oh yes, current, and I also need to set the switcher to the 0 and that one to the 1. Nice. Oh yes. So yes, I have seen, like, for example, the Mongol, he made this thing in Godot with the Godot. I got another one like the Rabbit Tier, for example, on Unity. Like this one guy, Unreal. So I guess which one you could, where you can set active widget, set index. So if you can, where you can work, this is the place where you can make your own like stream overlay. But to be fair, this takes like some like voodoo stuff to make this thing like work stable, like guarantee. This requires some extra deep tweaks to not make this thing like laggy, especially in Unreal Engine. Like, I don't know, like yes. Quest log main, and as soon as we start, open widget, we set like this. Quest current completed. Completed. Yes. Thank you. Like salute, something like that. Bug. If you type the bug, this also something happens. Where did you get it from? This is like from the vibe. This is basically from the vibe. If we like, for example, let's see a plant. Let's drop the sea plant here. Yes. And if you go to the sea plant and activate it, we don't have the energy. Here we are. This is from the vibe. Basically, these things are made by my brother inside like the Unreal Engine for the game. I just like get some chunks and put them to the stream overlay as well, like these palm leaves, all this kind of stuff. Yes, and like these effects as well, like bug. Anytime when we hear like bug or like I guess glitch, we got like this effect as well. Rather crazy. In some way, maybe yes. Like he has the talent. He spends a lot of time like making this stuff. So yes, I'm really grateful. We have a nice team. And I program all this stuff. Yes, these triangles from him. And yes, they are here as well, like where this thing like triangle cloud, for example, here. Let's have this thing. Scale, make this thing like this. Scale. And let's go. He's the older brother. Yes. Yes. And these triangles, so we can have like multiple, change like the radius, make this thing like this, ring, like speed, make this thing bigger, scale, bigger speed, or something like that. The palms, yes, every like I guess almost everything, like maybe we have some like dummy objects, but overall everything in this game is like was made by my brother. So clear children and this thing and date completed quest. And again create like the dummy. Let's set text. Okay. Complete wipe assistant, welcome. Current, nothing. Good. So let's do something about the quests, like the dialogue. So we could like talk with like wipe assistant when the quest is over. And how? Like, I have no idea. Let's think about it. Vibe. Nam nam nam. Wipe assistant. Dialogue. What is this? This is deprecated. Debug. Huh. Init dialogue logic. So, prepare dialogue to spawn. Active quest. Spawn anything as active. Okay, and spawn. And at the very end of this thing, let's spawn for each loop. We will spawn the dummy, the dialogue dummy. Quest ID, if this thing is equal general, we will also spawn it. Like no matter what. This thing might be empty, but at the very end we will spawn this thing. Dialog, add break. Okay, dialog wipe assistant. By the way, we can get rid of this like input, we don't need it. Spawn dialog logic, this thing also we don't need. So this is the new one. Okay. Class defaults. We got somewhere the dialogues. Dialogue. Yes, here we are. Quest ID, dialogues. Create new one, general. General, and let's create the dialogue general. Okay, duplicate, whatever. Dialog wipe assistant general, and this actually will go to the wipe assistant. Create the dialog, duplicate, I mean like dialog wipe assistant general. Okay. Let's make dialogues. So I will have some sort of like dialogues. I will store the dialogues separate for like the specific quest, and I will have the separate folder just inside of the character with general dialogues. Maybe I will have the general dialogue for like general. Maybe I will have the dialogue for like the social deductions specific one. So I will store them in this place. So general, this looks like exactly as the welcome, so name it general, quest ID wipe assistant general, quest ID, actually no quest ID, we don't need quest ID, this data table, and that's it. So when we init this thing, we will ask, is there any active quest? Is there any active quest? No. Is there any active? Is there any other active dialogue? Maybe this thing. Get dialogue reference. I'm not sure about like the delete stuff. Not sure about delete stuff, but I think this should be fine. So dialogue reference, get dialogue logic length greater than, I guess, 1. So this means like 2, like at least like 2. So result. Is there any other active dialogue logic? Is there any active dialogue logic? If true, we do nothing here. Completely nothing. We ignore anything. If not, we set like pause. We could like say something nice, like intro, like how are you doing, you know, how are you doing. But for now, let's just leave. Let's make this thing just work. So we will update. We will just show exit. We will make this our like Viper system to be standing and show the exit. And when we press the exit, let's get rid of this stuff. We press the exit and we close the dialog. So we don't need any of that. And what we're gonna say? Exit. We say something, but okay, I will just copy this stuff from the quest. So where's this thing? Exit. I'll be back. Exit. I'll be back. And what else? Dialog subtitles info, copy, paste. Okay, and this remove. So now we should fix the errors of the cache. Yes, like this thing, we don't need them anymore. Huh. Interesting. Does not work. Ah, I forgot to apply dialog, wipe assistant, dialog, general, wipe assistant, general. Yes, now this will work. It should. I'll be back. Alright, I'm always here. Goodbye. So yes, if nothing, we just... why this thing is not working right now? From the second attempt. And on arrive. We will see. We will see. So how many? Okay. I'll be back. Sure. So what we got here? We got two of them. General and general. For some reason this creates like the copy of itself. Okay. Okay. Mm-hmm. If current exists, local found, okay, general. Quest ID, okay, quest ID. Let's say general. Quest ID, general. So get quest ID. We can actually do. We already do. So strange. Anyway. Anyway, local is found set to. Let's set this thing to false and try to find, is the general already there? Break it. If this thing is true, do nothing. If false, do we add this thing. Boom, boom, boom. So, only one, yes. Ta-da-ta-ta, I'll be back. Alright. One more time. Only one. Ta-da-ta-ta, I'll be back. Alright. Okay, good. Now I need to run like the check Like I need to run the next quest. Needs to have the check somewhere in the general, I guess. Maybe. Like where else? Like previously I made this check inside of like the actual like actor. Okay. Just check the streams. Yes. Hello people from YouTube. Hello people from the Twitch. It's almost like 5 o'clock. I'm getting slowed down. Anyway, let's continue. Yes, hit the like follow button to not miss the other streams. Who knows, maybe the algorithms, they will not show me you again. But this is like the vibe. Very unique stuff. We are building something really interesting. Yes. Init dialog logic. Init dialog logic. Prepare dialogues to spawn. Prepare dialogues to spawn. I think maybe I should make the function I will not make I could make this thing into like in the general, but this is like too much, could be too much. So like I will make the function inside of the dialog, which I will override this function in the each dialog actor on the character. Check quests dialogues. Check quests dialogues. So we init, yes, we init, and at the very end, again, like I guess we will make like a sequence. check quests dialogues. And let's go to like dialogue wipe assistant. Let's see. Check quests dialogues. Get quest progress state. This is duplicate. Okay, never mind, we will leave it for now. Progress get is quest is active. Is quest completed? Is quest completed? Is quest completed? We will make the branch here like first quest. Vibe welcome. Okay. If this thing completed, we start checking this thing. Next, if the wipe assistant glitch store was not completed, we need to spawn this dialogue. Let's do sequence. Local variable, local dialogues to spawn. So this is gonna be the array of the names. And let's add unique. Add unique wipe assistant glitch store. And at the very end, dialogues to spawn for each loop. We get logs logic, get dialogue logic for each loop with break. Local. We'll try to find, is this thing already there? Is local is found. Boolean. Single. So anytime, every time we reset this thing, so and we get quest ID. So is this thing is equal to this thing? So this means we have found this thing. We break this stuff. So if this thing is true, we do nothing. If false, we have found nothing. And this means we need to add these things to the spawn queue. So we take this thing, we try to find this thing. As soon as we find this thing, we add this thing, and that's it. And after that we start the cycle from over again. So this is like the spawn of the dialog, and this is like logic. Should we add this thing to our spawn, or should we not so add to our spawn? And this will work like automatically here. So we spawn like everything that we need to for the quest. After that we spawn like the general, and after that we just try again, like what else we need to spawn. And now we need to create like this like dialog logic. So vibe city, yes, I need to create another subfolder. Like I already have like wipe assistant, so I create like the folder wipe assistant, move wipe assistant, welcome to wipe assistant. Move, yes, move. File, save all, fix, update redirect references, and we can get rid of the wipe welcome folder. Yes, now we got wipe assistant welcome. Now let's create wipe assistant glitch storm. Okay, dialogues. Dialogues. Just duplicate this stuff. Rename accordingly. Ah. Actually, okay. I have this. I have like the data table like somewhere already. I just need to copy this thing. Dialog, wipe assistant, yes. Dialog data tables. Expand, glitch store. So yes, this one. And we move this old dialog to this folder. Good. Okay, and apply this thing here. Event on arrive. Wipe assistant, glitch storm. So this is the dialog quest ID. Okay. And set class. Why you cannot click class defaults? Yes. Thank you. Dialogues. Another one. Wipe assistant glitch storm. And wipe assistant glitch storm. Cool. So now we are able to have this dialog. We need to set some sort of like the initialization of it. And if when this thing is ready, we kind of like, yo, everything works, all this kind of stuff. So quick break. So I will show you some cool visuals here. Hit with the elbow. Ouch. Okay, close everything. This is deprecated stuff. We will transfer this thing to the new system. And where's this? Our quest? Glitch Storm. I don't see the Glitch Storm here. Should be somewhere. Social deduction, winter holidays, welcome, Gali, quest, Glitch Storm. Oh yes, why I don't see it? Because it's hidden for some reason. Okay. Glitch Storm. This will not work because no preset set. Oh. Not completed state. Unfinished state. Oh, yeah. Glitch Storm, okay. Let's build the logic. Glitch Storm, and yes, wipe assistant, backup assistant, kernel, dialog start. Instigator character. Let's name it like Instigator. Name character Instigator. Usually this thing is like nothing by the default, only if I need it. Here in this thing specifically I need switch. Pipe. I see. Start. E. Where? Dialog start. Dialog start. Yes, here we are. Character instigator. Character instigator. Start dialog. Okay, one more time. Start dialog. Init dialog. Character instigator. Deprecated stuff. Character instigator, and here we are. Wipe. I see. Start here. Here. So yes, we got the instigator, but this is more like system name. This is cosmetic. So we got the instigator here. Cool. Wipe assist glitch storm. Rodrigo, are you starting the stream? Like, how long? Like, when? I mean, dialog logic glitch storm. Dialog logic glitch storm. Ah yes, this is deprecated. Let's name it deprecated. Deprecated. To not get confused. Dialog logic glitch storm. Wipe assisted. Is quest active? Okay, let's make this thing here. Is quest active? Quest ID, context, dialog reference. Result. Pure. Is quest active? Which one? Glitch storm. Stop AI move to, like, I think I need to put this thing here, like prevent any AI movement when we Is this quest is active? If not, we should add this quest to the journal. Add quest. And after that, get quest progress. And do something. Do something. Let's have a check. Will this work? The moment of the truth. Dialog glitch storm. Let's see. Let's see. Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh yes. We have launched this dialog and now this is not active. And yes, we have launched the dialog for the specific this quest. Our dialog wipe assistant, this thing was recalculating this thing here, so we can try this thing one more time. So we got like, is this completed? Yes. Is this completed? No. So we add this thing to like we should spawn this thing. After that, we spawn this thing. Okay, let's go. Is this like, do we have this thing inside of our database? Let's try. Yes. If we do nothing. So okay, we have finished this thing and we just go regular. And yes, we start the dialogue. And yes, we like, this thing is already as active quest and we do our like logic. And we got like no dialogue, so we kind of like stuck and we automatically exit from this thing. Go to like quest, Wipe assistant glitch store completed. Welcome. Current glitch store. So this works. So the dialogues, they automatically adapt. Yes, 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 yes. Awesome. Awesome. Wow. Awesome. By the way, the project settings, let's set this thing, the name of the game 71. Okay, let's go. Talk to start quest. If this thing is not started, we play replica. Not started. We play replica, store intro. And when this thing completed, what we're gonna do? We set talk to start quest as completed. So this is just like the reference for the functions. We set this thing as completed and we show some replicas. Show replicas. Let's go. Are we? Yes. Only one replica. Show dialog replica. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, when we click replica with the name let's go. So yes, copy this thing. Again, remove, but store this thing like temporarily. Let's go. Play replica. Replica, let's go. Set quests. AI got glitch in progress. AI got glitch in progress. Interesting. Okay. Set quest progress. AI got glitch active. Maybe I should rename this thing not active but in progress. Who knows? And yes, I need to move my character to the point and close the dialogue. Point. Almost glitch. And this from this quest. And when we arrive, I also almost glitch. Character wipe assistant. And here we are. Okay. On arrive. On arrive. So on successful. Almost glitch. we set the quest ID almost glitch completed. I got glitch and building. Let's complete the building. What we got? Building. Wow, but keep going. Interesting. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Okay, just let's have a glance on that. So quests. For some reason we got no active quest. Why? It should be as active. So I guess the problem, yes. So for example, here in the vibe welcome, I add this quest to the database. Like server add active quest. And I do like, I guess I do the stuff and server save active quests, you know. Here we are. Init server at blah blah blah, current game in progress. So let's make them like with the same name. Add active quest. Add active quest. Quest ID. Okay. Server add active quest. This is like still the same. And save. Okay, save active quest. Do we have save quest? Quest server save game quest. So yes. Let's rework this function. Save active quest. Rename it. Rename it. And what we gonna do here? We get poster player controller. And we save active quest. Save active quest. Maybe it's good to move both of these functions from this place to like somewhere else. Like to game state, for example, and call this thing from there. Like actually this is like actually a good idea, and maybe we will do it someday as like the part of like refactoring. So now we should save this thing, like the rest goes like the same. I hope so. Yes, the rest goes to like active quests. Yo! Automate Games! Hello! Hello! Welcome everybody! Welcome everybody! Welcome to the stream! Otter, kick me out! I can live here. Can I live here? Yes. I'm sure you can live here and go return back to the Otter. Hey, how it goes? This goes awesome. Awesome. Let me welcome everybody with this salute. I have the authority to launch such a things, you know. And we can have some metrics, a little bit of glitch. So, but anyway, let's salute everybody. Launch the things. Yes, launch the things. Salute everybody. Unreal, huh? How many times has it crashed? I think only once. I think only once today. Cheers, yes. Thank you for the rate. How are you? How was your stream? How was your stream? Like again, any awesome like links? Another fellow game developer. He works on Game Maker, if I'm not mistaken.
Tell you what, let's get right up.
Wait, what? Recent broadcast 12 days ago. I guess you got some like I guess you got some like the limitation, you know. Wait, what? Yes, it's a Steam page. I'm confused. You should have like the yes. Doggy game.
You thought the Canadian jerk goose is pretty bad? Well, what about the bro goose? Here he is, making his home in the Alberta River Valley, North Sask specifically. But we're going to be protecting their homes, so be careful, they're not too friendly to doggos. These Canadian bro geese might be chonker honkers, but you need to be careful when you're around them. They have this supersonic clap that travels so fast and knocks you out of your dash, and after that they'll give you the super striker punch before you even know it. And if you get bored, they might even find some Canadian jerk geese to throw it. And when he can't find any other geese, he'll give high fives to his other bros. And with his mighty protein shake, he'll put the whoa in bro.
Yeah, yo guys, awesome. Like he made this art by himself as well, like the program and stuff. Like, but can you imagine this thing? Like the quality is amazing. Like yes, awesome. Like really old school. In some way, like this reminds me just a little bit. This game, just a little bit, like maybe you know this one, like the resolution is fantastic. What's going on in the background? I hear some noises. Yes. In some way, just a little bit. I love this game. Like I assume this was like the first ever pixel game I ever saw. Like open page. In some way. Yeah, that's great looking pixel art. Yes, this is like oh my god, this prehistoric game. 1993. Yo. Release date 1993. Yes. Oh my god. And you know what? He got like the message inside of his game, like it's less like this takes like the current date of like the machine, like oh it's 2026 and my game still works, like yay. Well, I was in 3rd grade at that time. I think me myself as well. Like I remember, like this was like the first time when the computer arises like error. My dad's like had like the computer. This was like for the job and like, you know, really rare stuff, and he bring this thing to home to like just try this thing out. And I remember like I did nothing except like playing like this game. So yes, this was like the first like ever like pixel art game I ever saw. Really fun, really old school stuff. And I don't know, like this still holds today, like awesome. Yes, and these like tiles like ground in some way, this reminds me like this old school game. Awesome. Yes. Awesome. So your stream was good. Yes, glad to hear it. Cheers. Good stuff, man. Yes, you're welcome. Yes, thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid, for bringing the amazing people. So for those who is like unfortunately need to raid and around, take care of things, but will lurk till I get back. Yes, thank you. Really appreciate you. For those who don't know, this is Unreal Engine. Yes, Unreal Engine. Oh wow, I got some errors here for some reason. Quest main, let's check it. Compile. Why we have the error here? Extra parameters. Yes, extra data. No, not extra parameters, but extra data. So this is like the style of the game. This synthwave plus art deco. Eventually we built like this whole like area, this whole like city from like the scratch, and we customize each element of the game. So this is like in general like this style of the game. So let's get rid of this save file, and I will show you like the process, how it goes. Let's clean this thing, like put this somewhere under the ground, and let's go. Yes, by the way. So let's assume I just like spawned at the correct place. I need to run to it just a little bit. So here we are. This is like the start. We start like with like customization. First we got some like palms, for example, to choose from. We can have like the pre-made presets, or we can go to like completely like our custom color palette. You know, pick whatever suits you. I stick to like the pink one. Apply, and we got like the stuff. Chat, yes. And now we have the another thing, like we can change, but I don't have the energy. We can change the atmosphere, so we can switch to something like this, completely different shape, and like day-night atmosphere. And with this we have changed like the UI as well, like just tiny thing. And by the way, the UI like you can use like the randomization, then like these buttons to completely change this thing to anything you want. Yes, we can have like the randomization, but basically we can have the same like full control like as we did before. And for the atmosphere again, we have some pre-made presets, vapor, I don't know, like this like night triangle for now, you know. This is like cool looking thing. Let's stick to this thing. And again, like we can go and like fully customize like the randomize the sun, have something like this, you know. post-process set, like make this thing a little bit as pixel art in some way. Or like having something like this, you know. Here we are, our wipe assistant. Debug. Get rid of this thing. My name is Wipe Assistant. For years I worked as a personal assistant to players. I guess change the view. Players are the passionate creators and shapers of the Wipe. The Poison Wipe is growing and updating constantly. Since the beginning I've been welcoming new players, and here you are. You are now the creator of your own Poison Wipe. I can wait to see your talents. May I know your name? Oh yes. Again, debug. No, crash! Second time. Second time. Second time of the crash. Something wrong with my saving. Interesting. But I assume this is just UnrealEngine cache. I've changed so many things today, so it's kind of like a cache problem. Give me a moment. The progress is kind of like saved automatically. This saves automatically. And by the way, this is like multiplayer, storyline, social deduction, boomer shooter, aka Unreal Tournament, this kind of stuff. So almost there, almost there. So this probably will give me like a bunch of like errors that I should fix. Oh my god. They still got this bug. I cannot move my mouse cursor and open any widgets here. How to solve it? I need to close the engine and open this one again. Yes, unfortunate. Unfortunate. Let's go one more time. Like, oh my god, this bug is like for 5 years for sure. 5 years for sure. It's still there. So yes, basically this, we're making the vibe. This is like, I don't know, like something like sandbox, but I'm not sure, like I kind of like inventing like my own thing. So there is like no like specific like genre, who knows. So this is like the vibe. Let's call it like the vibe. The perfect name for the game. Okay, we are back. The menu hardly works. So open the map. Yes, you see like the errors, like something like with the cache. So now these things see that I have some changes. This needs to be addressed. Create session. Game quest dispatcher. Completed quests. Set atmosphere to the default. Huh. Interesting. Da, 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 da. Good. So we're back. Still got the palms. This thing, okay, was not saved. Yes, my name was a Vibe assistant. For years now I worked as a personal assistant to players. Players are the passion creators and shapers of the Vibe. The Repository Vibe is growing and it's updating constantly. Since the beginning I've been welcoming new players, and here you are. You are now the creator of your own Repository Vibe. I can wait to see your talents. May I know your name? My name is Apply. What next? So, welcome again to the Repository Vibe, Player 0. Players like you will shape the Vibe into a beautiful thing. I think it's full of possibilities. Together we will explore the Repository Vibe and create a world of calm and connection. But first we should go into avatar customization before we jump into things. We need to activate this trigger box using Vibe points. You earn them by leveling up with the experience you get by interacting with the world in any way. Talk to someone, touch something, take in the moment, it all counts. Every little action helps you grow. The world is alive and it's listening. Okay, what next again? Just activate the trigger box nearby and pick the whatever style suits your vibe. I'll be back. Alright, I'm always here. Goodbye. And yes, we continue. So now we have like the new area. Okay, and now we can like again select the pre-made presets or go to like the customer. So I will pick this one. Apply. I don't know, like this is like still like kind of like bug. So weird. Anyway, here we are. Now we got like this fence, for example, and plus this thing. So yes, the character customization, of course. Let's make this thing cancel. Like this. Wait, what? Skin? Yes. Apply. I don't have the resources anyway. Congratulations! Style unlocked. Your vibe is officially iconic. This is the vibe. You can customize this world to match your own unique style. If you want to switch the vibe configurator tool can make that happen. To change anything, you need RAM energy and vibe points. Just interact with the world, Player 0. The positive vibe offers many ways to replenish these stats. Now, for now, let's check out the beach. Let's go to the beach. Alright, follow me. And this is how it goes. So we just have like these tiny like portions of like the storyline, and we unlock the new areas. Why? What's happened? What happened? What happened? The quest is broken for some reason. Huh. This is like critical bug. So we just like check this thing like, yo, this works, let's move to the next quest, and bam. No, it's not. No, it's not. Quests. Interesting. Intro completed. Quest ID. Oh, I don't have any active quests. This is so weird. This is so weird. Quests active. Now I have this active quest. Now I have these things. So what was that? Okay. Let's close it. Go back. Yes, still active quests, sure. Bye. Congratulations, time locked. Let's go to the beach. Let's go. Now this works. My name is Wife Assistant. And now it's gone. So as soon as I arrive this thing, the quest becomes like non-existent. Interesting. So I somehow erased my quest. Really interesting. Let's find out at which point. Active. Act. 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 Let's go. Active. Yes, as soon as AI arrives, the quest is gone. Huh. Interesting. Character on arrival. So weird. What makes this thing? On arrival. Okay, successful. Walk to the beach. Quest ID. Walk to the beach completed. Set quest progress. Okay. Next, we got something. So, turururu, set this thing, local active quest. Wait, what? Local active quest. Yes, I set this thing here. You know what? Okay, let's check what happens next. It's gone. It's gone. Why? At this specific point. Oh, this thing is like, it's getting darker. So let's figure this out with this thing. And we will wrap up. Active quests. Active quests. So let's create the copy. Work with the copy. Find this quest. Find. Have we found this thing? Yes, we have found this thing. Let's find the quest progress. This one, specific on progress. Have we found this thing? Yes, let's say. And we set local progress. We get this current local progress of this ID, and we set the new progress here. And after that we take our like saved value and pass the data and eventually replicate data. No, we have found. We haven't found. So we get this quest. At least we got this quest. Yes, we got empty data. Add the new data, populate this thing, and set the data and eventually replicate this thing. So nothing really crazy here. Now this works. So the only thing I have changed, like I set this value, like I set the temporal local variable in advanced. So somehow it was like erased during this process. Tell me about this place. They say the Lipochny wipe is full of programs, so this is pretty accurate. And the programs love to spend the time with the players. Let's light up this place and relax and get to know each other better. I'll share all the Lipochny wipe secrets with you. So cool. Fine, and now we can have a sit and relax a bit. Oh no, you can call me a wipe assistant one who forgot to bring the chairs. Although when I first got here there was nothing, just pure sands and vibes. We need some beach launches here, player 0. Use some white points to set them up here by the waves. Then I will hang out and chat about your new coastal vibe city. I'll be back. Yes. What a great day so far. We braved the blazing sun, the wind tried to steal our thoughts, and now we're chilling by the ocean like legends. The Lipochny vibe might seem really complicated, but that's not the vibe at all. Everyone creates and plays differently. We should do something about this breeze. I'm freezing out here. Let's plant some palms and green it up a bit. Make this spot feel cozy. So set the music. And finally, what are your thoughts? And quest complete. So yes, the first quest is officially worked. And now I'm in the process of like making the second one. So we start the dialogue. Is this quest is active? No. Start, play, storm intro, set this thing as completed, and like show dialogue replica. Let's go. Wait a second, something is happening. I think it's a glitch. The glitch storm is about to begin. Let's get to the shelter. Let's go. Come with me. On arrival. So this should be like on true. So he is not walking for some reason, but it's okay. I'm still like recreating like this quest. And let's check it. Check the active quests. Quests active. Glitch storm is completed. Welcome. Current glitch storm. So yes, this is it. This is it. If someone is still here, this is the vibe. Eventually, like, we customize everything. The more you play, the more gameplay mechanics you will discover, and you can have different play style. And plus the game editor. So yes, here we are. The game editor. We can build some stuff here. You know. For example, this wall, rotate, have this thing, change the material of this thing, set something like this, add palm, for example, make this thing like glowing, cool, and go back to the game editor, and here we are. We got this thing here. So I think we could wrap up. Like usually I try to stick to like 5, maybe 6 hours. Like this is like a little bit too much, but yes, quite a good time. So let's summarize this thing. Pretty big views we got today, like on YouTube, on Twitch. Really appreciate you all for sticking in with me, for staying with me. Better to say, for understanding. Really appreciate you all. Hope you like the vibe. This is like really something special. I'm working like really hard to make this thing like stable and publicly available. So yes, like I still got a lot of things to do with like the quests, like make sure that they work, and eventually after that I guess we can make some play tests and give us the conclusion, is this like good to go, you know. And I will be working like the multiplayer. So this still like works in multiplayer, all this stuff, like, but yes, maybe more specific in this specific way. So I will continue the work after this stream. I just like make this small dinner, and yes, probably there will be like no update tomorrow, so I will be working on this thing. Like so far you have the build, this thing is like really stable, everything is like kind of like you can complete all of the quests, see this thing, see how it goes. If you want to join the vibe, just let me know, I can give you the key. And yes, it's basically this is it. Next time I will be on Friday at the same time, and on Sunday at the same time. So I think we can wrap up. We will visit the Rodrigo. So he is the game developer, the musician, and the pixel artist as well. So the very talented individuals here. Okay. Let's wrap up. What else I can say? I wish everybody a great weekend and weekend just a little bit later, but still the week. Yes, and kind of the reminder, like try to put your brain into like the default state. This really helps, you know. This really helps, especially when you got like all these things like coming on your head, you know. Just simple walking helps a lot. And yes, try to not add more stuff on your head. This is like another good advice. I will try to follow it myself, to be fair. So yes, let's raid. Let's start a raid. Yo, 11. Huge. Oh yes. Thank you for joining the stream, for watching and supporting me. Really appreciate you all, and thank you for having really nice conversations with me. We'll see you on the next one. Bye bye.